We are back, and I'm pretty sure I missed a boss, so we're gonna go try and find it. Though I'm not quite sure where it's gonna be. Like, is this the workshop? Oh. I guess the saw cleaver is totally worth it. Wabu, you scumbag. Ah. Fucking fish hat enjoyers. The worst of the worst. You're here for parries? Well, you're about to be disappointed. Why wouldn't I want to just upgrade this weapon? It's awesome. Alright. Let's go find this dude that we're supposed to find. Definitely missed somebody. Go back to Central Yharnam and look around. It's got to be at the end of the bridge with the wolves. Yeah, maybe. If I can even remember where the heck it is. Is it in the house and then up? I think it is, right? Just go in the building up? Yeah, okay. The one time my navigational skills aren't total trash. Don't even know why I murked that guy. Whatever. You're glad I'm not playing Zelda, Assassin's Creed, Harry Potter, or Star Wars. Well, we could do at least one of those if you want, like right now. We could make the adjustment. What's your issue with those games? Oh, Crimson Desert? Well, I don't buy games day one anyway, so you're safe. What's wrong with Crimson Desert? You surprised I killed Gas before this guy? Why? It was like the most natural path ever. I mean, I guess it's kind of like Jedi Survivor in a weird way. This boss was a natural first? Oh, hi. Variable, right? Too early, I think. This is another one of those bosses that's actually easier if you don't lock on. I hate this hat. How's it going, War? What was for lunch? It wasn't boiled chicken. It was an Angus beef burger in a wrap with some dill pickle hummus, spinach, and a little bit of marble cheese. I never eat boiled chicken anyway. You'd be wrong every single time. Yeah, it was good and it was easy. And it was how many calories? Where's my tracker here? 900 calories. Well, I guess that was just 680 calories. Pretentiously boiled chicken? You mean sous vide? What do I like the weapon? It does what I wanted to do. It's strangely fast. I'm used to very slow weapons, so it's a different experience. It's so taxing. Rest in peace, war. You'd probably be better for it. Well, that didn't work. So much for that parry. That was a super generous parry. Doesn't even deal that much damage, which is crazy. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, maybe I'm being too greedy. The blood vial's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on the hat. There's a reason there's a 20-minute timer on this thing. It actually annoys me. Like, I can feel it squeezing my brain. And it's warm. Kind of itchy. Wait, what is going on here? It's less about forcing me to fight things, and it's more about, like, the game is set up around the idea that you're supposed to be killing things, whereas Dark Souls 3 is just like, suck it, the overworld is a giant set of trolls. Like, I feel like this game doesn't try to be like, ah, dude was hanging around the corner, get wrecked, nerd, you know? I think the birdies give me bullets. Give me pebbles. Rip. You can swing at them while they die and gain a little bit of health? Weird. I do want to parry this guy just for funsies, but I don't know. Rip. Yeah, I love the sound effect. It's very soothing almost, you know? It's like a harpy. I feel like I need to go to sleep. Oh boy. It's very unclear what's parryable and what's not sometimes. What the hell are these hunter badges? Oh. What are these hunter badges? I don't know. I was just seeing how much damage it dealt. I didn't really care otherwise. I don't think the cocktails are
well, what is it? Very well.
Good for that kind of thing. All right, no more endurance ever again. Actually, do I have...
Farewell, good hunter.
Do I have more blood? I do.
Well, what is it? Very well. Let me.
What?
Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell. Oh. I should get that. Sounds cool. Smith is hungover. I saw the evidence last night. Dude was just blazing it. Central Yharnam. Okay. Here we are. Rocket like a hurricane. Let's go up the stairs. Taxing did show up briefly. Last night. Halo is not a good single player game. At least on Legendary. That's like one first person shooter I wouldn't play on Legendary just because it makes everything into a bullet sponge. The Bergen Water Spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Here we are. The light. Okay. Live the dream, friends. Oh, I didn't even put my my heart rate monitor on. I mean, I can only assume that's why it takes them so long to open up the door. Like, dude's just really enjoying the act of opening it. Here we are. Boop. There we go. See, I'm actually excited. You can see my elevated heart rate. Scorpions? I have no idea what scorpions is. Okay. What nonsense is down here? Oh, the band I'm seeing. There's just a bunch of stuff in my head that I don't know where it's from. Oh, you have a lot of poise, I guess. Dude just takes the hits and doesn't care. Takes a hit and keeps on ticking. Sit down, please. Thank you. How do you parry this guy? It's almost like anticipation rather than reactive. Dude started breakdancing. A wooden shield. As if I care. Closed by a device. That's interesting, given that I don't see another way. I went up the thing. Is there a switch or something somewhere? Is that the gimmick? Okay, I'm probably mentally handicapped and I missed something. The game is very dark. Oh, there's another direction. There are many directions, apparently. Alright. Hello, Slabio. Ow. I lurk too. Sometimes I just want to look at the walrus in peace, you know, not be judged. A top hat? The hell? Ah, it's worse, but it's got more blunt defense. Defense against the blunt. Wall ride? Sure. Is this game literally about collecting hats? Like, is this... That's how it goes? Yeah. Top hat it is, hell yeah. Holy chungus. Nope. Little early, I think. Unpleasant. Here I am trying to parry like a sucker. Wasting ammo left and right, I guess. I should get a cheap laptop for my fitness stream. What do I like about this game? It feels easier for now. I like the fact that I'm not getting jumped every 3 seconds by really unbalanced overroll encounters. That's pretty much it right now. What's the point? Was it to lock away the chungus? Ah, I see. No, does it open up this? Only a special. Okay, there actually is no point. Perfect. I want a cheap laptop to replace my arcane laptop down in my basement because my my basement laptop, its Bluetooth radio burned out. Wait, does it just open this too? What's the point? Okay, I guess it's just maybe to screw around with the giant. Oh, you guys are a little bit different, I guess. I don't know. We got pawn shops. We got places to deal in, like leftover business laptops. Yeah, that would be kind of cool if you could do that. Do the Star Wars kill. Yeah, there's a place called like Trailing Edge, and I get a bunch of business laptops. I'm really just hoping that my workplace will upgrade my laptop and tell me to keep the old one. Can't wait a day. I don't know what that green marker is behind the loot. Is it like an insight loot thing? No, my old workplace let me keep monitors and stuff. A monocular. I don't know what that is. Yeah, okay. Is this just literally the equivalent of a binocular? Yeah, okay. Oh, yes. Yes. Amazing. There's a green marker to the side of the loot notice you get. I've been told that the way it works is instead of shipping back the laptop, they let us pay fair market value for it, which I don't know what that's gonna be, but I think if it's like less than $1,000, I'd probably do it. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, they can pay to ship it back. Yeah, if it's like 600 Canadian, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Does the pistol have like a range? Ow. Are you serious? I magic pixeled him? My laptop? It's an M4 Pro with like 120 gigs of RAM or something stupid. Yeah. Like it's not cheap. I think it's like a $6,000 laptop. Yeah, it would be. I'd use it for more than just my fitness streams, but that's where I'd start, because I could run game servers and stuff on that, right? It wouldn't be for gaming. Porn? Yeah, just a dedicated porn machine. 100%. What's the point of killing this guy? I don't think there is one. In virtual environments? Why would I do that? Alright. He's just gonna be that guy, I guess. What? And so Macs are Unix under the hood. So if I just loaded up Kubernetes or something on it, I could just spin up servers whenever I felt like it. And since I tend to run multiplayer servers from time to time, it would be a fantastic machine for that, I think, because the CPUs are actually very strong for their power consumption. And they're denying me my potions and stuff now, aren't they? No bullets. Not sure how I feel about that. I think he noticed me. Nope. Senpai is not paying attention, which is probably for the best. Am I gonna donate my old laptop? I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. It is ancient. Okay, it's got 2 gigs of RAM. It's got some dual core 1.2 gig processor in it. Like it was low powered when I had it to begin with, and it's even lower powered now. Like it struggles to open up Chrome. It's not everything you can just stun. $1 million American, as long as it comes with feet pictures and like a chunk of my hair. Gamer guy bathwater. Doesn't really have the same appeal as the girl variety, I guess, but you know, I gotta start building my market. For 1 million, I'm coming with it. I'm not liking this idea. Is this gonna be a mimic? Do they exist in this game? Tempered blood Don't threaten me with a good time, Bobbio. What the hell is that? Blood gems. What the hell is this? Are these like runes or something? What is this thing for? Is it enchanting? I'll program for you to receive my freedom. My God. I feel like I should just write the software and sell the software instead. The title? I don't know about that. The hell is this thing? Slotted into a blood gem imprint slot in weapons. Oh, okay. Did I beat the second boss? No, I just hacked my way through the game to carry on. But yes, and the irony is the last hit was off of a parry. Life. What's the closest solo finish program I've made? My Twitch game voter extension is pretty close to done. Yeah, I'm talking about Gasoline Man. The final hit I got on him was off of a parry in his beast mode. Yeah, it's like a beads thing, except it'll be in the panel, and then I'll make a version for like an overlay. I got my 3080 by writing a bot that notified me when things existed. What's up, Wabu? What are you poggerining about? Gotta use my software skills for evil every now and then. Yeah, it'll be nice when it's done. There's a lot more limitations to Twitch's ecosystem than I thought initially, which necessitated a rewrite. Occasionally Shadow, but it's not really something I have much of a passion for. I should use a website tracker for a laptop? Why? I'm not gonna buy a laptop. Like, I've got one use case for it, and the laptops that I would buy are very expensive. I'm a software engineer? I don't understand the question. I play multiplayer Notepad all day. I've done everything from Blackberries to battleships to missiles to set-top boxes to big surveillance systems to All kinds of nonsense. I do everything. Literally everything. I don't do a lot of DevOps stuff anymore, but I'm familiar with things like Terraform. Yeah, I started life as an embedded C developer, and I've kind of moved up the stack over time. Which is actually pretty funny, because I'll get asked questions about languages that I know nothing about, but I can usually infer what's going to happen based on low-level knowledge. Yeah, give it a go. I mean, there's still quite a bit of demand for C developers. I was hired out before I left school just because I knew C. To find a junior developer that knows C is crazy these days. And this was all like pre-AI days, right? So I can't even fake it. Made your own game in assembly? Assembly was one of those languages that destroyed people in school. We had we had to write a compiler and some other garbage. And assembler was one of those courses where one year you'd see people and then the next year you wouldn't because they got cock blocked by assembler. Or assembly rather. Basically, my cohort had like 220 students year one, and by the time year 4 rolled around, there was 12 of us left. Sure. I guess we'll crack that open. Eh, can't be a bad thing, right? Just pull the trigger and see what happens. Oh, okay. Sick. Assembler wasn't hard. It was just, I don't know, remembering what some of the basic instructions were. You don't even know React? React isn't that hard. I'm actually not a very good Python developer, but I just haven't had to. I dabble in Python every now and then when I want to like process something. That's about it. Good dough? I feel like you're better off learning Unity. At least the language you learn isn't useless. Hey, buddy.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out.
With an unmoving face.
You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So,
What's harder for me, low level or high level?
our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us.
Doesn't matter.
Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
I think for multi-threaded programming, low level's harder.
Very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance. Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
I mean, these days, AI coding's everywhere.
Go on.
But it lies like 40% of the time.
The Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood.
And it makes very poor architectural
Well, I'm a
decisions.
simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I
If you're not using AI as a software developer, you're being left behind.
in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing.
But you can't follow it blindly. You need to understand what it's doing.
Bourbonworth is an old place of learning, and the tomb of the gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to
Yeah,
every
these
hunter.
tools aren't smart, right? They're following patterns.
Group of young
That's all they
Bourbonworth
do.
scholars
They
discovered
can't
a
create
hidden
anything. They
deep
can't
within the tomb.
analyze.
The founding of the healing church and the establishment of blood healing In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergen.
But it can definitely save you time, and it can definitely speed you up.
The college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit.
If you give it enough context, it'll use it.
Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
So we gotta find these scholar guys to get the password to get through the gate thing. Of course I can't, Shadow. It's just a prediction machine. That's all it does. Literally all it does. It's like, this is probably, based on literal statistics, what should come next. So its abilities are really tied to how accurately can you prompt it, which necessitates that you actually know something about what you're asking it about. The planning modes on agents are actually very good. You can sit there and just have a discussion with it, and I think that's really the strongest space for it. This is fishy. I don't know if there's illusionary walls. I feel like there would be, because the Dark Souls games before this did have the walls. I don't know. Pull the lever, Kronk. I mean, that might make sense at a high level, Shadow, but from an implementation perspective, I have no idea if that even makes any sense. Got another blood gemstone? That's cool. Wait, if I'm doing this, I should probably switch to the long one, right? Oh, it's a lot slower, I guess. Go in his head. It's not raising damage, it's trash. One that seems to be redeeming health sounds interesting to me. Like HP continues to recover +1. Why am I still an engineer? Because project management is a pain in the ass. I have certifications for Scrum Mastering, so I tend to do project stuff on the side. Like I did a whole bunch of designs and project outlines for an auth project that's coming up, but it's not really my wheelhouse and I don't find it that interesting. And I don't think you make more money as a PM. It depends upon whether or not you're going to push to become a principal engineer or not. In fact, in a lot of cases, a principal engineer or like a staff engineer on the higher end will get paid more than a PM. Now, if you want to go like VP or director level sort of stuff, then yeah, that's another game. Because those tend to be more managey. There's lots of things I could do to make more money, like stop streaming and work on software projects, but there's still your sanity to consider. Hi, Mark. It's my best weapon. I mean, a saw blade? I don't know. I've found like literally one other weapon, but I want to use strength weapons more. Was I ever offered to go into management? Yeah, I was, and I don't want to. Why am I still not happy in life? Because I'm not at a point where I'm self-sufficient. I still need a job in order to work towards retirement. What is this thing? A 16 gig 4050. I mean, it's a good low-end laptop. Yeah, this is a fine entry-level laptop. There's nothing wrong with this. It's well balanced for what it is. I mean, you're not going to be having that amazing of a time, but you can really lean on DLSS. I guess the only problem is the chip doesn't have an iGPU, so you're relying entirely on the dedicated GPU. Interesting. Your manager cursed a lot? I think if your manager's having like trust issues or whatever with your engineers, it's on the manager. It won't be for gaming? I don't curse often either. I think that's one of the main appeals of my stream. I don't use the F-bomb every 3 seconds. Is it worth heading back to the dream? Probably. All right. Before software, I mean, you can basically use anything at that point. What OS do I have? It's Windows, because I game primarily on my desktop. If I want to run Linux, I'll just use WSL or something.
Very well, let me.
Is there any reason to use a weapon other than this weapon? Like, I'm kind of struggling here to understand. You want a PC? It's the only thing I spend a significant amount of money on. Oh yeah, I want to buy that lantern. The Mac is a fantastic software development system. Like the fact that it's Unix based makes things a lot easier, especially with Brew. I mean, a 4050 is not going to be quote unquote future proof, but I think it'll work really well for 1080p gaming, especially with DLSS. Like I said, it's a solid entry level option for sure. The funny thing is, with Homebrew, the dude who wrote it applied to Google and got rejected. I'm like, bruh, this guy wrote the thing that probably all of your engineers use. AMD was rough for a little while, but I think it should be okay now. Like, I think AMD's driver quality has gotten a lot better over time. Now, would I ever buy an AMD GPU? The answer is no, but that's unfortunately just because NVIDIA's ecosystem is so much more crazy. Is it crashing because of the AMD card? Is it some FSR thing? Because Rebirth never crashed on me. But I've got an NVIDIA card. I don't know. Still happens on NVIDIA? Okay. I don't know. I guess I just got lucky. Kind of like how I crashed in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Like, why? I use the iGPU on my my CPU. It's actually running this monitor right now because it lowers the amount of VRAM I need to defer to my desktop. You can also use it for things like physics. It's kind of handy. The town is long abandoned. Hunters are not wanted here. Do I care though? I'm just gonna open up the door. I feel like I'm not wanted anywhere.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
I did, but I don't care. I'm illiterate.
Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm, though. You there? Hunter!
I imagine he's gonna be up in some crow's nest blasting me, but that's okay.
Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts.
Not going to beasts. As they give me a whole bunch of blood vials. My ass is always prepared for blasting, man. Side projects? I mean, AI is obviously the hotness right now, like machine learning sort of stuff. But not like really broad scope things. Choose something that's very narrow. I think the future for AI agents and stuff like that is to have a very specific use case that you're driving towards. So find some business constraint, find some like production thing that needs to be sorted out, like some very narrow slice, and really focus on that kind of thing. Like for example, what the hell's his name? Was it Ben Affleck? He sold some film post-production AI thing for like $600,000 or some ridiculous amount of money, because it had a very specific use case that it was really good at. And in this particular case, it's removing things like wires and fixing the lighting because it trains itself on the existing footage rather than reaching out to do generic stuff. Yeah, so you can jailbreak people's chatbots. The chatbots are awful. I actually tried to write my own and it was not great. It's very difficult to really keep them accurate, especially as the context window grows. You'll make an API that uses AI, so you're just gonna... Okay, I don't know. A bot for shoppers. What's really funny is there's all these companies that are popping up that are just wrappers for Claude or whatever. And then Claude goes and, or Anthropic anyway, goes and creates the thing that they are doing and completely invalidates their entire business case in like half a second. It's crazy. You know, what makes your implementation special? What about it is really specific to some domain or some chunk of business knowledge that separates you in the market? Because any other idiot can just do the same thing, right? The problem right now isn't so much like implementation. The barrier to entry is very low. But ensuring reliability is baked in, or some like very specific domain knowledge is something that can't be replicated easily. Does your future look bleak? I don't think so. I think the reality is everything like software development and whatever else has always had a pressure to remain current, right? That's why I haven't pigeonholed myself into one space in my career. I've done pretty much everything. Gen Pop uses it as a toy. you'll find that pretty much every business now uses it for their frontline support, which has actually been pretty funny because people have managed to jailbreak it and get it to offer up, you know, deals for certain things which have to be honored. And this has been court tested.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. As the best hunters are.
This game is weirdly slow relative to Dark Souls. I don't know what an AI major means. Like, I just gonna go through vector databases and stuff and be like, hey, this is how things work. This is how transformers work. Blah 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 blah. Like, I don't really know what an AI major means.
Which is why I must stop you.
I think AI has tons of consistency issues. Dink. Wow, this is hilarious. Oh.
I should think you still have brains. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
I've got the complete opposite feeling, Smith. I wrote a rag to ingest a bunch of PDFs and answer questions about it, and man, it was rough. Education has always been mediocre in the public sector, right? Like, part of the problem is the disengagement of parents. And to a lesser degree, perhaps the advent of, you know, smartphone technology and whatever else. Like, why learn how to do your times tables when you can just whip out your phone, right? Why learn how to think critically and infer things when you can just Google it? I think there's a lot of dependencies that we've created on technology that are really weakening us. And I have to keep this in mind as I make use of AI technologies in my day-to-day job. I don't want to get into a scenario where the first thing I do is prompt some stupid agent, right? I want to make sure that I'm constantly evaluating what it tells me critically. I want to make sure I have a plan before I even start to use these tools, so that I ensure that I can continue to be a value add, especially in the commercial world, rather than just being a pilot for some random tool. Oh, that's the other thing, like the advent of cheating. Maybe not necessarily in the sense of plagiarism, but, you know, just write me this paper and then you go ahead and edit it. It just removes a lot of the activity from it that really shaped your mind into something stronger than it was before. I mean, it feels like you're wasting time writing about a subject that has already been researched to death, but having to collate all that detail into a cohesive whole and then structure it properly so that it flows in a way that makes sense is a very good exercise. You use it for taxes? I hope you're double checking. You really wish your search engine was trained to lie to you? Well, you guys saw the old, like, early instances of Google AI where it was like, how do I keep my ingredients from slipping off my pizza? And they're like, use non-toxic glue. It's like, okay, I mean, it strictly speaking works. Yeah, at least it said non-toxic. What was my favorite question so far? Oh yeah, what weighs more, 20 pounds of bricks or 20 feathers? And the AI responded that they weigh the same, and you can tell where it got that from, right? Because it knows that there's a context where it's the whole 20 pounds of feathers versus 20 pound of bricks thing. But because you didn't specify the unit, and because it's just a predictive machine, all it did was it dredged up that prediction and was like, oh, you're talking about this, without actually considering what it actually means, because they don't think. I've never used TurboTax. There's free stuff out there. Plus, the Canadian tax system is less crazy than the American one. Freaking dogs. Even if they're not really dogs, I guess. The CRA lets you import the documents that it has into external tax software. So most of the time, you just push the import button, you look at it, and you're like, okay, and you push the button. Like most of the time, I can get my taxes done in like 15 minutes. Free tax software has been a thing in Canada for years and years and years. Bro. All right, this part of the game is super lame, by the way.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
You know what would be fun? When you walk out in the middle of nowhere, you get shot with a minigun. Yeah, exactly, Smith. It's just dumb. Like, I would argue that this is very mediocre design. Because it's supposed to be a game about visceral combat, right? Taxing loves his cry emote. But would the game be better without this mechanic, right? And I would argue that it would be. So now I'm just going to do the Dark Souls special of haul ass through things. Whoops. That worked. It's fine. I don't think it's good design. Maybe in like very small sequences, but not as like a core part of a whole area. Jason Bloodborne. I'm kind of disappointed you said that. Go this way. I saw the ladder on the left, but we'll see. This whole area is optional. That's fine. I'm here to party. You guys want to see more bosses rather than less bosses, right? God, what garbage does taxing one added? Use my torch. This thing, you just like beat people with it. What's the point? Is it good? Dringle showed it to him the other day. is this trash? Why? I mean, it's your money, but sure. There you go, man. Go nuts. There. Should be fine now. There you go. Right in the overlay. Maybe you'll make money as an analyst. I think you'll be making more money as the maintainer of said bot that does the analysis. Or right or left? Let's go this way. All right. I like the fact that I'm no longer in the line of fire. I don't like the fact I am now in a situation where I am super far away from a lamp. I actually find it pretty funny that it replaces it with the actually dog. What is this garbage? Rip. Shouldn't be so bad. Maybe we just drop off over here. It takes 4 hits. Holy crap. I don't believe you, Shadow. I don't understand why the torch would be useful. Does it like briefly stun them? Oh my gosh. Actually, let's switch the weapon up. I think this is like one of those cases where oh my gosh. I thought this had like a wind up. It does. Maybe it isn't so good. Shadow's actually not wrong. It is kind of like stunning some of them, I think. Okay, so these bloodstones are like RNG whatever nonsense. That's cool, I guess. Ritual blood. Material used in a holy chalice ritual. I'm not going out there yet. Let's stay within the happy confines of this building. Or something. Madman's knowledge. How did I miss this? Consuming it makes me go crazy, doesn't it? One person has told me I should save it. Another person has told me I should use it. I'm at an impasse. I see no reason to use it. It lets me see the truth, yeah, but the truth might be awful. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. All it does is makes the game harder. Well, given that I'm terrible at video games, maybe I don't want to do that. Did I beat the second boss? I did. Yeah, there's this urn thing or like a scrying bowl back home. It lets me buy stuff. Alright. How long until I get shot up and killed? It's like I'm wandering through the Bronx or something. Is this a shortcut? It is a shortcut. Hell yeah. Where is this? I'm so disoriented right now. Oh, okay. I see. Run forward, head down the stairs. If any of this matters. This is going to be locked, right? It's not even going to be interactable. Oh boy, this is busy. But the torch is actually super useful. Shadow is not trolling me for a change. Very nice. Very friendly. Oh god. Play Dark Souls 3? Oh my god. We literally just finished it. You think your Dark Souls 3 bloodlust would be sated for at least a minute? I might play Dark Souls 2 just for the meme. I guess I should have gotten it for April Fool's Day. Well, there's a ladder here, but what does this even do? What are you yearning for? More Assassin's Creed Valhalla? You think we should do that? Like, I could stop playing Bloodborne and we could go back to Valhalla. There's still a few things I can do. No, I think Smith is providing the balance that we desperately need here. He's actually a force for good. It's true, I didn't 100%. I did like 98%. Oh. Wow, rude. Okay. Holy balls. Oh, I don't have my gun on. That's why. Man, this guy's a million hit points. What the hell? I only got one little bullet left. And that did no damage.
I should think you still have dreams.
My God.
Well, the next time you dream.
This guy has more hit points than the friggin' cleric beast. I finished all of the main story stuff in Valhalla, Wabu. All of it. I don't have to kill him. I don't know. It smells like I do. Just get his weapon. That'd be kind of cool. What's the point of going up there if you're not going to kill him? Interesting. How am I supposed to get more bullets? No more bullets. I should play Code Vein one day. You mean your moves, right? Oh my God. Let me go down there, please. Thank you. I want to get shot at. Okay. That was bone marrow ash. Ah. Didn't I already go down that ladder? Glad you enjoyed, Smith. Yeah, I already went down there. I don't know what I'm unlocking. Didn't see what was down there. Alright, we'll do that before I go and get wrecked. I find myself confused. Past it. Well, whatever it is it's really blending in the background. Talking about this? I should probably drink more. It's like 250 calories a glass, though. It's kind of insane. I was drinking red wine, but I'm drinking calorie-free lemon lime now. I'm bougie like that. No, 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 no. I finally sat down and did the math between the alcohol and the sugar content. What it was actually costing me in terms of calories. Why are we down here? I feel like I haven't finished things. I want to kill the dude up in the tower. Fisted. I mean, I'm here for the optional side bosses. Alright, if it's gonna be some weird skip, then it's probably this way, right? I look forward to getting shot. East blood pellet. Yeah, you like that? Left is boss, right is shortcut, back to lamp. So I'm literally going the wrong way. My god. Wah wah. Woof. That looks like a boss door to me. What? Communication is very good. Am I playing on PC? Maybe. I mean, when you say back, right, it's purely arbitrary how far back I end up going. Man, this place is friendly. Just tell me to go to the left when I should be going right. Have you seen the light? That's the face I make when I head outside. It's just like some sort of weird interpretive directionality thing. Wait, what is this? Yay, we did the thing. Where does this lead to? All super long ladders are shortcuts. Oh, it leads to here, but can you actually jump up here? What's the point? Oh, oh, I see. You drop down. Let's get shot at for a second here. Oh. Grab this thing. And then we can maybe do something here. What is this all about? It's kind of cool. Okay. Rest in pepperoni, I guess. Cool. The Hunter's Torch. So torchy. Is there value in jumping that? Probably. And we end up here, which is the shortcut down. Amazing. Exciting. Very cool. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. Because no go to boss. What? It's even over here. This boss is one of the better ones. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna take a bunch of damage, because why the hell not, I guess. I know I'm going away from the boss. Just looking at stuff. Looking at stuff. Ah, weird. All right, we'll head back here later. No, he's improving his viewership demeanor. Productive input rather than just nonsense input. Just play better. All right. Let's get into trouble. Perfect 5 out of 7, Smith. The door does not open. God damn it. You scumbags. All right. Let's go back up the tower. I was going the right way to the boss? All right. You did, but I ignored you. I ignore like 90% of what you guys say. I want to try to take out the gunner. I imagine it's going to be difficult. You're only here to be ignored? You're like a lovely piece of scenery. Like a bush or a potted plant. Well, there's going to be lots of suffering here, I think. Oh my gosh. My God.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
I just got rolled. I think the biggest window he has is the molly throw. No, Shadow. That's fine. Yeah, that hunter is cray cray for sure. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Or maybe I'm going the right way and I'm just... No, I was going the right way. Yeah, the hit points and the speed and the damage output exceed everything I've faced so far. Oh, that's actually the slow way, isn't it? Oops, I went the wrong way. It's the corner here. This is what you get. I guess I could push him off the edge or something stupid, but what's the fun in that? I'm just tired of getting shot at. We gotta teach him a lesson.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream... give
But
some
why? I'm just extending the playthrough, really. Besides, this is how I make you guys suffer. See, it's a two-way street. You guys are like, I want to see a cool boss, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna face poorly tuned hunter guy. This is not ideal, is it?
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream...
I'll just make the wrong right turn and get gangbanged in a corner. When you get back, I'll probably still be on it. It's fine. Enjoy the walk. Ah! You can eat some yogurt? That's probably good. Got back on ice cream. Ice cream's macros are actually not awful. It's a quantity problem.
I should think you still have...
I was hoping to rush him off the edge.
Well, the next time
But okay.
you dream, give some thought.
Just bum rush them, but do a better job. Interesting. What if I like throw a molly at him and then... What? Why?
I
It's...
should think you still have dreams.
God
Well,
damn it.
the next time you dream, give some thought.
Wah wah. Gotta get this death counter higher. I rolled off the edge. Pretty exciting. Oh boy. Rude. I'm running out of potions. Yeah, I was trying to throw the cocktail, but it didn't work. Why am I stuck? Thank you, game. Okay. Problem solved, I suppose. Well, I mean, sure. Yeah, speedrunning techniques or something. How do I get it? What is this game? Please! Stupid. I'd have to like jump off the edge, I guess, and then get lucky on the way down. Oh wait, what if I like no? Okay, maybe we can. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's try to line this up in some way. Okay, YOLO. I mean, it was a good aim. Now I gotta kill him again, but at least I have a chance. Does he not stay dead? Like, is that the gimmick? Yeah, I was just about to say. At least I'm not getting shot at anymore. Now this area is a lot more friendly. Imagine if it was. Yeah. Okay, so I killed some other hunter, but why? It's down here. Well, let's go see if it moved. If it didn't, well, life sucks, I guess. Carry on with my existence. It's not there anymore. Cool. Powder keg hunter badge. I still don't know what the hell these things are for. Are these badges exchanged for goodies or something? Kind of like how the souls in Dark Souls. Okay, so it's more like the ash. Okay. You implore me to level up or at least buy more blood vials. I do have the means to level, I suppose. But I am going to need more vials for sure. What the hell is this thing? That's cool, I guess. Okay, game. It just like slid me along. Yeah, the shards are for upgrading the weapons. I get that part. It's more like Titanite than anything. Yeah, it seems to scale a little less. Oop. Well, that's what the shard things are for, right? Like they're gems. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the blood things. You love Elden Ring? I've never played it. I have no idea if it's any good or not. I imagine it'll be fun. When I get to it in 2030. That'll work. Towards you. Hope your weekend's going well. Who the hell's Alfred? I just burned an insight to summon some nerd. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. Ugh. Get out of here. I didn't want you to be here. Oh, this is that dude I said I'd cooperate with. Okay. Rip. I kind of want to commit suicide now, but I'm fairly confident I'm just going to die anyway, so it'll be fine. Going out for a rip there, bud? Going out for a rip? You gotta combine the Arya into Dare. I guess you could do it, like, going out for a rip, are you, bud? That's fine. Blood-starred beast, isn't this me? Woo. I feel like lore-wise, we're basically the same, right? Oh boy. Ooh. Did I just get one shot? It's up. It's up. So stabbing myself in the leg gives me 5 more. It's weird. What happens when I just walk off? Okay. I need more potions. Oops. I think the wolves give me them. Nope. Maybe they do. It's just a percentage chance or whatever. They're called vials. Let's call it orange juice. Estus. I'm just gonna call them Estus from here on out. Okay. Rip. Alright, I just have no idea what I'm doing parrying. That's cool. Man, it's not even worth it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Why? I shot backwards? It's hilarious. Alright, I am officially out of Estus. Alright, there we go. I wasn't locked in, you're right. I'm never locked in. Life is just a series of disasters. All right, we gotta get more material, I guess. I have antidotes, but there's no way in hell I'm going to use them. Alright, I guess we're just going to murder some stuff and then go back and buy some things. I don't know. Or we go back to the original area. That's just racist, Smith. Okay, I think what I should do is I should teleport. Go here and just farm stuff. This is actually kind of lame. The more I think about it. The friction of collecting consumables. Oops. Wait, where's the staircase? Yeah, but they're like 180 for one, right? So I need a few. I need some things either way, so I may as well just come here. Just grab the bullets and then head down here. Oh my gosh, really? Dead. It feels like you're just better off resetting here. Man, that's an insane blood cost. What the hell? I can see why they did what they did for Dark Souls. There's got to be a better loop. Up just goes to the sewers? I mean, I guess there's a fat guy over here. Eh. Crows? Yeah, I thought it was in a different place entirely. Yeah, those two seem to be far beyond everything else at the moment. Okay. I can see why people mod this and just call it good. I do have items that I can use to get souls, but I don't want to use them for this crap. Is that to dodge to the left or something? Is that the gimmick here? Can you store blood vials? Interesting. Oh, okay. So if you get more than 20 as well, they do the same thing. Okay, that explains why all of a sudden I had like refreshed bullets after certain things. Okie dokie. What the hell is that bar? Is that seriously poison or something? Whatever. Okay. Oh. Hello, Cardi 10. I don't know, just getting wrecked. I don't think I have a better armor for poison resistance. Yeah. Oh, I do. in exchange for like greatly reduced stuff. Huh. Whatever. Let's not worry about this. This is Bloodborne. Kion Chong. I'm about to get killed. What the heck? Oh, I pushed the freaking... That time I think I missed. I'm dead, I think. Stupid. Cut his own skin open? That's kinky. Well. Back to the farming bin. I should probably level up a little bit too. Some cold blood Mountain Dew.
Well, what is it? Very well, let me.
Except I did level my vigor. And I'm still in this situation. I'd prefer if you don't shepherd for the most part, but people are gonna do what they're gonna do. Wow, I can get one level. Fantastic. I'm gonna start star farming. I mean, we are gonna play Mario Odyssey soon. I don't know, Smith. What's up with this Spanish question mark? Here's my Smash main. You think I play Smash? Or is the joke your mom? I don't know. You only play Mario Kart? Hmm. You assume much. I only ever play it when I'm in, like, at somebody's place or party or whatever. And I don't have a main. I am no good at that game. Wait, was that loot? Nope, just a trick of the light. I think when the game emphasizes ordinary, it's not. Pretty much always. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. I love runbacks. Runbacks are awesome. Why did I decide to play this, by the way? I could be playing Mario Odyssey right now, living my best life. No pressure. No struggle. Pissing off taxing with every jump. Am I gonna get all the stars? Yeah, we'll do it. We will 100% Odyssey. My Switch is right there. It's docked. I've got all the stuff set up for it. We're ready to rock. Still looks like ass though, but you know, whatever. You'd love to see me play horror games? I've played Alien Isolation on stream. What was the other horror games? Visage? I guess Resident Evils are kinda? How does that miss? Oops, that was pointless. Okay, there we go. What a waste. This dude like blood eagled himself. It's kinky. I don't know what's parryable half the time. Okay, there we go. Damn it, camera. That was lame as heck. I guess I gotta get up in his grill all the time. Nope. It can one-shot me whenever it feels like. Well, back to farming. This gameplay loop is degenerate. Just be better, yeah. Yeah. Something, something, yeah. My name's gonna be Drew Perrymore after this. Cleric Beast is dead. Anything for me? Nope. Dark Souls 2? Yeah, one day. I don't mind Souls likes. I'm okay at them. Get to them eventually. I think there's a lot of lame crap in a lot of Souls likes, but here we are. Why? I'm early, I guess. Late on that one. Oh my gosh. What the hell was that? Is that not? I guess the flurry maybe isn't variable? Or probably is, I'm just bad. I'm about to get poisoned. Parry Souls games. Got some platinum chalice thing. LOL. Submits. The hell did I get? Nope, I have no idea. Thumaru chalice. Okay. I don't know what that is. Some ritual thing. It's for dungeons in Hunter's Dream. Thank you, Minnie. I don't know, it could be fun. So was that the whole purpose of this area then? Can't believe it's 5 o'clock already. What the hell? What am I doing with my life?
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Hmm. Sure.
Farewell, good hunter. May.
Talking way too much. What do I need? Twin blood shard things. Sure. Alright, what can I buy now that stuff has happened? Did I ever buy that? Didn't, did I? What's the point of this? I never bought the lantern, did I? This thing. What? I have too much crap? Are you serious? Wait, what's in my storage? Inventory will exceed maximum. Short-lived beasthood. What the hell is that? Can I just sell half this crap? Oh, I already have one? God damn it. I'm an idiot. Okay. I just wasted 2,000 soul things, but it doesn't really matter, I'm sure. Wow, that's a lot of options. Hello, Nikoko. Are you here to ban people? They do give you a lot of bones, bloodstones shards, which I think is pretty cool. So I can try out different weapons if I actually want to. The graves to my left are the dungeons. These ash things? Are they fun? Should I give it a go?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it? Very well. Let me.
I need a snack. Kind of hungry.
Farewell, good hunter.
So I'll just buy more stuff. Lots of exclusive dungeon boss fights. Okay, so I think we've got two choices. Either we do dungeons or we go back to the cathedral ward, I think, and we choose a different direction. All right, I'll be right back.
The dungeon.
I do like murdering people. It's fun. Don't read into that, chat. I'll cut you. Let's find a nice place to pass out. Why?
I don't want to let go of you ever again.
This is disgusting. I gotta make sure that I don't pass out so he doesn't do something to my bum. Like, there's no reason to have big balls when there are no balls required. You? What should I sing? In the time of chimpanzees, there was a monkey puking in my veins, and I'm out to cut the chunky with the plastic eyeballs. Spray paint the vegetables, dog food stalls with a beefcake pantyhose. Kill the headlights and put it in neutral. Stock car flavor the loot in the cruise control. Babies in Reno with a vitamin D. Got a couple of couches, sleep on the love seat. I'm a saint to complain. It is not possible to say rough in a... Disgusting. I'm gonna enter my furry arc.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Charlie Wally puppy face. Super lame. How did I buy that much bleach without raising suspicion? No, you just... You buy these things over time. Like, you don't just buy them in one go. Freaking amateurs. And use cash. Don't use a credit card or a debit card. It's a mistake. Ah, hilarious. Huh? No, it's spawn vulture, you potatoes. You're gonna troll me, at least troll me properly. What? What did I die to? Roll back the tape. I literally just fell over. You know what? I'd be mildly concerned too if I was in his position. I knew, of course, that you've been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also be conspiring with Clavia. Still, all in all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? This CC hat is the latest masterpiece from the CC collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway? Everything about that hat is perfect, so I've been saving it to bequeath it to the perfect model. You grasp yet what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model my CC hat. You save not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. You like it? My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides, let's not pretend it will look absolutely dashing on you. God, here we are. Yeah. Is Vor the porn genre? Like, is Vor porn redundant?
Allow me to assist you.
I've never understood that whole consumption fetish thing. Like, where's the appeal? Just watch the Sarlacc in Star Wars and get all like hot out of the collar? I don't get it. Bring around the Rosie!
You don't need to jump to grab it, by the way.
255 streak is unhinged! Thanks for being here, Nekoko. Offset these jerks. What game was in the Vorporn clip? It was Wolong or whatever. Fallen Dynasty, I think. It was a Parry Souls-ish game. Yeah, Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Oh. So I need blood to buy my way in, I guess. Guess that's exciting. Hmm. I didn't even talk to you.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yharnam's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erdene chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over.
I guess I gotta go find the grandmother.
If you wouldn't mind.
But I feel like I'm feeding this dude.
I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this if they seem worth. Oh, and I'll do some.
To be fair, that grandmother was a dick. So maybe I'm okay with sending them to their doom. Wait, where the hell is this? Blood Gem Workshop Tool. Wait, I'm confused. Didn't I come up out of here? And I just walked by that chest? Herp-a-derp. Okay. Man. Okay, and I made the right turn, I think. Did I? I have no idea where I am anymore. Oh. I have zero situational awareness. Oh, this path is special, is it? That's cool. I don't know if there's mimics in this game, but I'm just going to assume there is. Formless Odian. What the fudge? Oh. We're not dropping down there. That's just asking for it. Okay. Maybe I don't actually have a choice. This isn't right. I'm gonna die if I drop down there. Is that the gimmick? Yeah, apparently it's Geronimo. Alright. Yeet. No, I didn't die. It actually deals less damage than I expected by a wide margin. Okay, so this was closed before, and that is a thing. Alright. I think I missed a direction still. Oh, God. Another one of these hunter nerds. Just an old man in a chair. Thanks for the bullets, nerd. Communion. Oh. Okay. That's the official start of spring. The snow outside disagrees with you. I think it's just a lot easier in general. Like the stress level's a lot lower. So do you have 700 flowers now in the cocoa? Okay. One of those upgrades I need for this weapon. It's getting hot in here. Oh my God, game. Sure, Smith. I will do every boss. We'll go for it. Oops. Okay. Super secret boss. Let's see what I can do. 3/3 of an umbilical cord? I think there was a direction I didn't go on this. The other area either. Oh, there was literally nothing. Perfect. Ugh. Ah! Probably best to save your money for avocado toast anyway. Okay, eggs. There's a door halfway down. Slay the Spires is pretty fun. Maybe I'll do more multiplayer and you can come along. Died 5 times. Messenger, top hat, hell yeah. Was it literally identical? Maybe they've been cutting back on the alcohol. Too many people hitting on their waiters. Is that the door? I don't know what's going on in this place. I've looked at it several times. Well, alright. It's behind me now. Like up above me or down below me. That thing? I mean, it looks doable. You gotta hit that thing and then drop down. And it's gonna be obnoxious. Guess we'll do it. Speaking of which... hell are you? You are lethal, is what you are. Bro. You think they only hire hot people? Could be the case, I guess. This guy's having way too good of a time. You know, what are you picking up? I almost bought Devil May Cry 5 and Outer Wilds. The old Spider-Man game? The remastered one? I really like that game. I didn't even fast travel at all. I was just too busy swinging. Huh. Okay, so you gotta somehow get over there. Which is, in fact, doable. I think, in theory. Maybe not now, but... I gotta get over there. I wonder. Nope, it is not solid. Hilarious. Alright. I found it really enjoyable. For what it's worth. It's a competent brawler and just does the things. No, the newer remake. I almost picked up Miles Morales. It's the cheapest it's been in a long time. This is so much fun. Oh, you know what that symbol is? It's storage. It's telling me that it's putting the bullets into the storage. I'm an idiot. Fine. It's clued in. Derp-a-derp. Ow. My face. No, duh. Yeah, this guy talking like he knows what he's talking about. Derpity. All right. Can I position myself in a better way here? Is it possible to get to the door? Yeah, I want to play that game, but it's not cheap enough yet. Am I gonna get wrecked? I might. This doesn't look very, you know, non-perforated. Oh my god, what the hell? Alright, what the heck was that? I guess the geometry is, less interesting than I would have liked. I really like the first God of War. I played the crap out of that. I honestly have more fun in that kind of game than this one. Souls-likes or whatever. Maybe it's because it's more of a normie game. Doesn't have stupid runbacks. That was a block sorting game. I also don't know what you mean by end of the bridge. You mean coming off of here? Still take damage, but okay. Oh, you mean the game where you can put every shape into the square anyway and call it good? Dodge in a better direction. Oh, damn it. Why? Oh, I didn't believe. Still don't. It's so overblown, but yeah. Remember why you don't play a lot of roguelikes? Is it because of the unlocks? Is it my time to shine here?
A night of curses. A night to remember. Wouldn't you say, friend?
Just get good enough to make the deck over and over again with the options that are presented.
A night of curses.
Thank you, Jordan. Well, I might change it now. Rumpled Yharnam hat. Why the heck? Screw that nonsense. This looks like a shortcut, maybe? Back in the cathedral ward? Yeah, this opens up a gate. Oh, is it the gate at the top of the ramp? Huh. Who needs the symbol then? Numbing mist. Should rub that all over myself every night. What is this all about? Yeah, it might be a different one. Yeah, I don't freaking know. Yeet, whatever. All over, Jordan. Let your imagination run wild. It's a black messenger hat now. What am I picking up? Is it just getting stored because I have too much crap? Is that what's going on? No, the Yharnam hat showed up. I am actively confused. Oh. It's a key item. Interesting. You wish you could numb your imagination? I feel like beer does that. This might be really far back, actually. I feel like this was really close to the beginning of this area. Oh my gosh, that guy's just taking it. Where did you come from? I am out of juice, which is very unfortunate. Okay, this guy punches like a truck. I guess I gotta commit. I have no idea where that was. Oh. I'm in the bag. Does that count as a real death? Probably. It wasn't intentional. We'll count it. Did they take my weapons? Nope. Weird. Hello, Premier. I need to find light to get back to the dream. Well, I have a number of things. Hell yeah. What am I doing? Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon and uncover their secrets. Finding a shrine should work. Okie dokie. Give me a goodie bag. Thank you. Udon noodles and pad thai, man. Bougie as heck. Ugh. Ugh. Noodle Nation. Live the dream. I want to kill one. You haven't eaten since Thursday. You just been liquid lunching it? They have really weird moves? That's okay. People tell me I have really weird moves in the dance club. The hell's that crap? Damn it, it's so slow. Is that another one? Heck. Okay, game. Pure greed. This place of the Nightmare Realm. You went to the commercial gym? Is that what's going on? That was too soon. Well, I made it somewhere. My pebble. making all that racket? Oh, piggy. This seems not ideal. I'll do it. You died. Eat my flesh. It's so warm in here. It's part of some unseen village. Always go the opposite of where they want you to go. Bloodshot eyeball. Sick. More bullets. 3,000. You're holding yourself back, man. Gotta go to 4,000. A Russian movie called Your blood pressure's crazy. They just like bagging things. Baggy pants. I wouldn't worry about it. Is this a boss? Gross. Brat. Да. Okay. Are you parryable? That's the real question. Shoot stuff at it. really not liking this Estus mechanic. Right.
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing church, transcend. Oh, please leave me be. Don't take me, please. Oh, please.
Do I look like I have a bag?
Oh, please leave me be. Don't. Oh.
Okay. It's hard. I'm hard. Put on the church armor and she'll talk to me? Do I even have church armor? I don't. I don't even know what church armor is. Are we talking hunter armor? Like, no, there's nothing. My legs are weak. Oh, spaghetti's everywhere. I have fire paper. We'll use the fire paper if I get closer to killing it. Right now, I don't know how to farm potions down here, so that's the biggest problem. Story of the world is that things are going through some sort of weird cycle, I guess, and darkness is hiding stuff from us. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna get wrecked by this. Perfect. Imagine once you get enough insight, you realize that you are the giant douchebag. as you discover that you've actually been murdering like puppies and children. Ah. Well, I can go get more potions now. Hmm. Eh. It's because he wants to see more detailed pores on my face because of the higher bit rate. Can buy fire paper in the dream. Okay. So I should actually learn to use items, I guess, at some point. There we go. But what I need is potions and stuff. Yeah, I bought stuff from them. 2 kilos of banana flavored pea protein. I don't even know. Wait. Oh yeah, there's another one, right? How's it going, mediocre? I'm trying to parry, just like I parry your advances. Nice that you actually got some benefit out of that. God, game. If that portal is on a different gravestone, then it probably means that that needs to be taken on at a different point. You're delusional, mediocre. Actually delusional. I don't even know what I can buy.
This was once a workshop. You're welcome to even the doll.
I'm welcome to use the doll?
This
Hell yeah.
was once a
Oh yeah. Thrust attack up. Okay. Oh, you can take them off? It's not permanent? That's cool. Oh, it's not. Wait, what? Ah, I see. Okay, got it. Got it. $1,800? That's crazy. Why can I not use multiple? It's weird. Oh. Nice. Just waste ammo. That's cool. Boop. Cool. All right.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well.
Yeah, maybe some farming run makes sense. Just gonna grab this.
Farewell, good hunter.
I'm probably gonna stick to this weapon until I find something more interesting. So one of these? No place to awaken. Oh, it's that one. Okay. So there's 3 different locations then. That's kind of like Ivy's whip. Oh, Soul Calibur. Yep, but cool and stylish. And Ivy's isn't? I did see the DLSS 5 stuff. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that that dark dude. I'm just getting more materials because we're going to need it anyway. I'm going to head back to the... I guess I'll go back to the church ward. I imagine it's going to be the future for a little while, Smith. Like, I don't like the way it was presented, but it's a tech demo, so we'll see what happens when they actually put things out. But you can imagine that you'd get into a scenario where instead of having all the light baked in and all that stuff, the image that would be presented to the model game, annoying the crap out of me here. The image that would be presented to the model would just be, you know, whatever default data it needs to get to the final image. And then the AI stuff would generate the image. So it'd specify geometry, it would specify like a mood or something, and you'd see it just kind of pop out. I don't know. I'm not fundamentally against it because you can choose to use it or you can choose to not use it. But I think part of the problem is that when these new technologies end up coming out, thanks for the raid, Vacancy. When these new technologies come out, sometimes it encourages poor behavior, like relying on DLSS, for example, to deal with performance optimization issues. guess we'll do some murdering. So I don't know what kind of secret sauce NVIDIA's got kicked up, because right now there's huge issues with consistency. Like if you've ever like thrown your image in a grok or something like that and been like, you know, keep this the same but do this, and you'll discover that it kind of does the same thing, but it changes a lot. NVIDIA did a tech demo for DLSS 5, and it's basically rendering the entire frame with AI, basically. I just don't know how they're going to make it so that two players playing through the same part of the game are going to see the same thing. Like, that's the part that confuses me. And the consistency of the experience just... I don't know. Looks cool. What's the problem? There's a few different problems, like every game looking the same in the end. The reduction in quality of the overall experience by virtue of like graphical glitches or whatever. And then kind of like how DLSS is used to mask performance issues in games, you'll find that games will start to become totally dependent on that rendering methodology. And the quality will drop. But that's okay, right? Like you vote with your wallet. Now, this being said, why are there still all these live service games when they haven't really been doing particularly well? I don't know. Hey, thanks for following. It's rewriting games? No, it's just... the end result is very samey across the demos that they provided. So you lack that sort of uniqueness between games as a consequence of the artist's style. Like, imagine if every Twitch streamer used the same like beauty filters. So everybody's face kind of looks the same. Everybody, trains themselves so they follow the same personality because that was algorithmically determined to be the most optimal or whatever. That's the kind of experience you end up pushing towards. And the thing with demos, as somebody in the tech world, is that they always choose the best results, right? I'm not sure the animated 60 FPS thing is quite the same. Interpolating between existing frames is different than just coming up with a completely new style. What would be a good example? Gosh. Yeah, there's just a feel to it that isn't right. And a lot of it is just rejecting change. I don't know. I'm kind of ambivalent. I'm just in a wait and see mentality. But DLSS was problematic for a lot of developers because they started relying on it rather than fixing their problems. Like, the reason why NVIDIA is so dominant in the GPU market is because of their software. It's not because of the raw performance of their GPUs. DLSS is just better than FSR, and NVIDIA's like encoding infrastructure and their CUDA things and all that other nonsense is just a way more compelling software story than what AMD offers. DLSS is a wild technology, but it does mask the reality that NVIDIA isn't really interested in pushing rasterization technology forward. And there's a lot of games that lean on it to be even marginally playable. AMD has better GPUs than the A100? No, not for that purpose. But the reason why the A100s and stuff are so popular is because of CUDA and the whole infrastructure built up around it. I think DLSS is awesome. Like, I can play Cyberpunk with path tracing at 4K, 120 FPS. But to get there, I've got to render at, 720p. Or 1440, I guess, in this case. Go back to the cathedral ward, I guess. There are flaws with it, but you almost never notice. Yeah, you have to be looking for it. AMD on a like price performance level has an advantage, and they also typically have better rasterization a little bit. But with more games leaning on ray tracing and whatnot, AMD kind of falls behind in that space. Older versions of DLSS, maybe. I have a very hard time differentiating between the two, and I think a lot of people would have difficulty doing it blind. Maybe my eyes just suck. Who knows? I think 1440 is the sweet spot for gaming right now. Yeah, I guess the reality is if you're using DLSS and you're using 1080p, you're rendering at 720p, like in quality mode, which means there's less pixels for it to figure out what the hell to show you. So maybe that enhances the problems with it. Oh my gosh. Sure. Maybe the next time I load up Cyberpunk, I'll post 2 pictures of my Discord. Help you like figure it out. Most consoles use AMD chips. I think the only one that doesn't is the Switch, which uses some Tegra or whatever. I'll post a short clip, Smith. Yeah, like you got to be looking for these things. To DLSS's credit, it has made a lot of older GPUs a lot more functional than they really should be with modern games. Oops. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm so distracted by my hunger. I'm gonna make the biggest stir fry tonight. Everything was AMD except for the Switch. Craving pizza? I've got frozen pizzas. Actually pretty okay. Hilarious. Ow. Uh-oh. New system and training. Next month I'm going to be on a new team. Pretty cool. Get off my lawn! And the plot thickens more. What's new in the world of golfing apps? Nothing I can talk about. There's actually top secret stuff I'm not allowed to talk about. That's funny. Competitive business advantages, I guess. You'd be surprised how cutthroat it is. It's wild. Ray tracing's cool, but it needs to be done properly. Trainer Nikoko. Does my friend work for the government or something? Which friend? I have friends that work for the government. I have friends that work for private companies. I have friends that work for public companies. I work for a publicly traded company. Yeah, I hear you, Nikoko. This is why I don't want to get into management. You know, you get responsible for things that you don't really have direct control over. It's locked. Why? So why did I even come up here? I don't seem like a good idea. I'm not gonna talk about this. Company I work for makes a lot of money. There's a lot of weird business segments. I'm currently on call right now, so I can get called at any moment to deal with some nonsense. Unfortunately, things have been pretty stable. No, I am super dumb, Shadow. You know they set up that ladder just to set up that. Yeah, I guess you could try to deal with it from the inside, Nikoko, but I don't know. I don't really care. Amazon's hiring is pretty brutal. They brought me out to a hotel and you stay there the entire day. Wait, this is... Yeah, this is the place for the way upstairs, but I don't think it's right. Yeah, they... Basically what ends up happening is everybody is in their own hotel room. And somebody comes to grill you about something. System design, algorithm garbage. All right, that isn't that. And then they rotate, so somebody else shows up. I don't think there was anything over here. It's just this nerd with the blood temper thing or whatever. I opened up a gate somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where the heck it is. Yeah, I know how to get to the bottom of that tower there. I opened up a gate somewhere familiar after I got through that tower. So I don't think I have to do the parkour down. I got to the bottom of the tower already. I killed some werewolf thing. I went around a corner, down some road, up some other thing. And then I got to this cathedral ward area and opened up a gate, which allows me to get back there. And then I died to something dumb. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to figure out where the gate I opened is, so I don't need to do stuff. Fire away, Lieb. Oh, it's this gate. Okay, I got it. Whoop. There we go. Ah! Birds and dogs, man. Yeah, and I went around the corner here, and this bad guy bagged me. Right. This guy reminds me of somebody. Who was it? Yeah, so this is where I dropped down earlier. And then I got bagged. And then the right turn goes back the way I came, I guess. So maybe left? Thickest blood I've ever seen. I guess this will crack open this. Big boy in there. Whoop. I want to descend to the bottom now. Who shot me? Womp womp. That's pretty annoying. Get to the top. Ask your question. You're not that good at leak code? Neither am I. I think the funny thing about leak code is it's like a secret handshake. It's like, if you can do this, then you're probably good enough to do this other thing. The irony is the company I work for doesn't do leak code examinations. It's actually a very, very simple coding exercise, at least for stage 1. And a shocking number of people fail it. Like, we're talking just hash map stuff, nothing crazy. No riddles, no nothing. System design? Yeah, that does tend to be where most people get weeded out. New person mentally handicapped? Pretty sure they are. Hi there, Pixel. I don't work for a fan company now. I guess it's more Mang now, or Mango. I heard this track from this UK band the other day. It was like Wolf something, Wolf Eigen or Eigenwolf. It was pretty good. I have never seen a junior wreck. Doesn't ring a bell, Shadow. Like I interview people there, and I have never interviewed a junior. What is this? I don't know. Oh. That was unpleasant. Oh. I don't even think the Mang companies, or whatever you want to call them, do remote work that much anymore. I really like working from home. Imagine working for CrowdStrike. Bloodshot eyeball. Okay, so the holy chalice rituals are the dungeon thing. Okay, I feel like maybe I should go in the chapel. It's working for a big data company. This is a boss area. Is that a... Oh god. This is gonna be a super long run. Is she transforming? Yeah. Gross. Vicar Amelia. Okay. Okay, well, that didn't work. Parryable? That's the question. That's definitely not parryable. She's She's like the cleric beast. Oops. Big game. Well, oh my gosh, what the hell is this crap? Okay. Hardest boss ever. Sick.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my
I
leave.
need an old priest and a young priest. Yes.
My gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Have I knocked on any doors? I have, yeah. Fear the old blood. Only enjoy the refrigerated blood. It's fresh. All right, friends, I gotta eat dinner. I'm glad that that boss wasn't hard. I mean, it was to a point, but anyway. What are you thinking about? I can't talk to her anymore. Hunger gave me strength. I might have.
I must have drifted off.
How does a doll sleep?
What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand close.
I've unlocked the DLC. Heck yeah. All right, I'm just gonna like level these kind of evenly for a little bit. I've got enough endurance, I think. Sick.
Farewell, good hunter.
It is food time. Why is this so much more expensive? Is it because I have 1 million of them already? Okay, that's fine. We won't ever buy stuff from that guy. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I will see you for more of this nonsense tonight, I guess. Enjoy.